Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Plaguebird, Not Delusional, Brewski, Master Maticus, Cool Doge, Lost Guardian, Antiwian, Trash Comps, Metawrecker, Genjais the Silent, and Sir Kells. Yeah, bad streamer bad. You know, when the snow is falling and you witness an unhoused person have a seizure, and, you know, sometimes life throws chaotic things at you, and they delay you. And it's okay. Everyone's okay. Have no fear. Rata92, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Finally, yeah, finally. Sorry for the delay. But we're here now. And I was able to make a quick dinner, too. So, the team has gone on some adventures, collected some more shinies. Things are going pretty well, I would say. What I'm hoping to do in this stream is simply keep that train on a rolling. We're going to be looking for shinies. We're also going to be looking for more bros. So, yeah, yes, that's right, Choppy Cat. That's the definition. How dare you be a good human being? Well, mostly my wife. I didn't do anything. She's a good human being. But it did delay us. We have defeated the Ijirok. That happened last stream. Pretty nice. And this helmet, I was actually just talking in the Discord about this earlier today. This helmet should go here on Slice the Elder, because Slice the Elder could use just a little bit more fatigue to work with to be a fully functioning boy. So we have some choice words for nice human beings that delay the stream. Yes, and I think they're, hey Slurgy, how's it going? Fosty254, hello, beautiful Slurgy of the internet. That's me, the one and only. So we are returning to civilization because we're a little bit low on food. I mean, it looks like we're not, but we kind of are. Treasure train incoming. I don't know what that means. This is a rare treasure train. Okay. Twitch has got some things going on and I don't know what they mean. So I'm going to ignore them. So yeah, we're going to be returning to civilization so that we can maybe raid some more caravans, get some event procs in civilization. We have the scout now. So we've got the cartographer, the surgeon, and the scout. The next couple followers take a lot longer to get rocking and rolling, but we're hoping to get them sooner rather than later. The Chaucer, hello. Get the cook to fix up that strange meat, yeah. Yeah, I opted to go with the scout. I'm not sure if I like my decision or not. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. You were gone for so long that everything changed on Twitch. Yeah, but the scout is making us move faster through this forest here, and it's noticeable actually. I like that. Swamp 2, oh, love to see it. So, Past Slurgy did not leave us a snack though. Looks like at level 2 it unlocks 35% off gift subs, but then does that affect what you get? I don't know. It's not private, I just literally don't know. I'm like, it's not that I don't care, it's that I don't put much effort into learning what all that everything is, if that makes sense. So I don't have any idea. Excuse me for the cough. We probably won't do this fight. The Coven of No Return, probably accurately named. A few Necro Savant Lords? I don't think so. Slurgy's rich, he doesn't need the Twitch money. I mean, I'm not, but I am doing fine. The second part of that statement is actually true. I don't really need the Twitch money. That is not why I am doing this. Past Slurgy does not leave a snack. Present Slurgy is late. I hope we can... yeah, right? Future Slurgy is sure to be better. In fact, I would say that almost always Future Slurgy is an improvement on past Slurgy. That is, generally speaking, just true. All right, we got a little Forgotten Hut here. This is a snack. This counts as a snack. He gets hindsight bias, though. It's OP. Yeah, it is OP. Past mistakes are the best tool to learn from, after all. That beautiful vision range, how can Scout ever be the wrong choice? Yeah, that vision range on top of a mountain is pretty sweet. It really is. All right, Orc Young shouldn't be a problem for us. Not a problem at all. Yeah, 0% fame chance. That's all right. We don't need a famed from this fight. Oops, that's not what I meant to swap to. I meant to swap to this weapon. That's why we do the warm-up fights. Maybe that was all intentional. It wasn't. But maybe it was. We aren't in it for the fame, we're in it for the bros. Yes, that's right. It's the bros we met along the way. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. It'll work. Did that differently than I've done it in the past for some reason. Low on food, how about 11 delicious Orc Youngs? Yep. Stick them in a stew. Tastes like chicken, I'm sure. God, Hold Steady is so good. Smash. Give him a bop. If it's green, it counts as a vegetable? So true. That's right. If it's green, it counts as a vegetable. That's right. So wise. Okay. Wait there just for a moment. Boo. Wanted that guy dead. I think they're all gonna run away now. Don't let the food run away. Well, one of them's gonna get away. Nah, just kidding. Slurgy would never. Slurgy would never. Letting perfectly good orcs escape? Not on my watch. There we go. And they are eliminated. Not much for rewards, but we didn't expect much. Didn't expect much. So we'll keep moving. Let's see. So our last event was on day 101. And if those undead are going to stay up there, I'm not gonna go out of my way for them. If they're going to run back into the hills there, I'm just going to let them. So I want to be back on a road. Ideally, we'd be able to head north enough to get more than just runaway laborers. But I guess if this is what we got, this is what we got. So we're going to be looking to raid some caravans. And then we're going to make another journey out into the wilderness. Hopefully proc an event or two. We're looking for fresh brothers to join us. Who are they hired by? We don't even know where the hell this faction is. Literally don't know where the hell this faction is. Have no idea. I'm allowed to say that this is a weird seed. It could be like down here, actually. I guess I never did scout whatever's here. Don't let the food run away, ask him. I mean, I'm thinking, yeah, that probably is what's going to happen is we just fight him. May as well. Mercenary snack. We're the only mercs that are allowed to operate in this land. Not taking contracts or anything, of course, because that's, you know, we're not allowed in the towns. Okay, do I think I can... I think with this high ground hex here for Scatabouche, I suspect we'll be fully capable of getting them hit sufficiently where they're just going to run at us. Seems pretty likely. So we're going to hold here for a moment. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Didn't know what day it was. Had lost track. If they hit us, it normalizes. And they are less likely to run at us. Damn. Snack fight? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Pretty much just a snack fight. Got him. Hey, good boy George. Hello, hello. Good evening indeed. I don't like missing, though. Not a fan of that. Then don't miss. True. We're missing. But as long as Master Maticus regens it, I don't care. He's got the armor of the Idjarok on. He's basically immortal. Actually, maybe I should shoot that guy. We've been doing some missing. I'm not a fan. I don't like missing. That's alright, we're just gonna keep chilling here because we are winning this ranged engagement. Their damage is pretty minimal on us. Is Allergy suffering from FOMs? Fear of missing shots? True. I mean, we are winning this. Oh, I'm out of fatigue. Squigs, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I guess we'll just have to press the blue skip turn button. It's okay. I've accepted that sometimes you need to do that. Since we're in the phase of the game where most power comes from finding bros, isn't it worth keeping this faction friendly? I actually have no idea where their town is, if they have one. So maybe, but maybe not. If it's not near a road, I doubt it. And it can't be near a road unless there's a split road off somewhere else. I think I'd rather just get their supplies. If I knew more information about them, I think it'd be reasonable to assess that possibly. But I think the target farming for bros is still going to be best in the north, right? So I suspect that this is what I'm going to want to do, like, regardless. So. All right, do I press the blue skip turn button? I guess so, and I think I recover more if I swap weapons. Okay, they're like repositioning in a fun, goofy way. Okay. I wonder if they'll ever stam out. I guess not. This is a little silly. More than a little silly, but you know, it is what it is. Went ahead and did our hold steady. I think it, if nothing else, is going to prevent some of this damage. The little bits of chip damage. Make it less likely to connect. But we're winning this, right? They're not doing any actual damage to us. Not really. And I'm not worried about the damage that they're doing, like, at all. These weapons, though, I don't want to hit us. So we're just gonna keep doing this. Like, Slice the Elder, hello, hello. Food evening. Pierced chest. Okay. Just reduced stamina. Good morning, Slurgy. Good morning. Oh boy. From wherever in the world it's morning. Australia, I guess? Current time in, let's see, Sydney. 11:15 a.m. Ooh, maybe should have picked the Sunshine Coast. Are you watching the new Game of Thrones TV show? No, I heard it's good though. Okay. Are they really just still gonna let me take them out completely with ranged attacks? I'm kind of curious. Kind of looks like they are. Which is more than a little silly. But I am kind of curious if they'll let me do this completely. Pick them apart just because they're getting little bits of damage in. It's excellent, no spoilers. Nice. Well, good. We received an injury. Surprised they were able to do enough damage. They have crippling strikes? Oh, they do. They have crippling strikes. I didn't know. Didn't realize. Any bandages? Yeah, we got bandages. We got bandages. And am I out of ammo? Okay. We're out of ammo. Oh, I thought the Chaucer had bandages. Does he not? He does not. Pretty sure that Plaguebird does, though. So we'll apply it next turn. So we'll get some bandages going next turn, I suppose. If I have to, I guess. And if I'm out of ammo, I suppose Scottaboosh is just gonna run down and be ready to slam. There we go. They finally ran forward. They finally did it. Full force. Might try to dagger down this guy. This one here. Especially if we can get him breaking. We don't have a great, like, surface area to surround. All right, we're gonna try to dagger him down. I think it's worth doing. Especially if he misses. That makes it better. Okay. So we'll get that body armor, which is nice. And we're going to take our mace out for a spin. We just got that at the end of last stream. It's our first time using it. So we're going to grab that footman's armor. And otherwise, we're just going to grab their supplies. I'm gonna grab this wooden shield. I think the ones with the paint on them are worth having. Inaugural bonk, got a kill. This is the run. This is the run. This is in fact the run. So we're gonna swap out this armor that received 5 billion arrows. Looks like a derp face on that shield. No, it's the sort of Ouroboros snake eating itself kind of thing. I think is what's going on there. Okay. So, Helmfried. I think we're going to grab Fatigue is going to be our stat of choice here. Or secondary of choice. Honorable mention for Resolve, but I think Fatigue is going to be pretty important. I might pump the Resolve later too, but... And Plaguebird. We'll go with these two, and any of the secondaries, probably fine. Sorry for the coughing. Got a like a little tiny tickle in the throat that's, I don't know why it's there, but I want it to go away. So we're gonna stick to the road, raid some caravans, get some more fresh foodstuffs, make our way to the north, try to proc another attempt at getting a bro in our sort of prime bro recruiting locations. And then we'll go on another adventure through the wilderness. A Reaver and a Chosen walk down the road. Weird. Let's fight him. It's like a cute little brotherhood. Weird. Suppose I should shoot the Chosen. Okay. There's no need for me to be using our buffs here, but I'm doing it anyway. He's not going to run away, because they're not below their fighting strength required for him to want to fight, so he's going to push forward. They were on the way to Grandma's house? Not anymore. Full force. Let's see. There's no way for me to attack with... well... I guess we'll use the pole mace. See you later, nerds. Actually, there's a few weapons that I'm hanging on to that I need to get rid of. Just thinking about some of the weapons that I was keeping specifically for the options for the Ejirok fight that I no longer want or need. So we're undercover nobles returning to the town. Could have been. Cosplaying as barbarians. There was Barbarian Con in that area not too long ago. Now they're under more cover. Nice. I like that. That's good. What a beast. Okay. Let's go and do our onslaught. And hopefully they make at least a little more forward progress so we can whoop on them this turn. But if it has to be next turn, it's gonna be next turn. Oh, there's another one up there. What was that guy doing? Full force? What? Slam. Just getting his steps in. Good thing to do. You gotta get your steps. Delicious. $186 damage, is that what it was? Hell yeah. Good. Good. Seems like a pretty good number. Full force. All right. Now all that remains is the duder up top. Okay. I missed. There we go. Full force. And he's dead. It's just interesting how completely different the playstyle for this company is compared to the last one. Yeah, it's way different. It's way different. All right. Very happy we got that. Where did it go? Yeah. Smoked ham. It's a long-lasting food, which is really nice. I think I'm going to go without grabbing the strange meat now that we're back into civilization. I think we're... The team's not going to eat it, right? Because they always eat that last. Okay. Scatabouche, I guess, just needs more fatigue, huh? There's a lot going on here. Okay, so we'll start out just fighting these undead here, because we can. I think I grabbed both. No, okay. I guess it's just the one. But these fights are pretty much free. So, feels like we just should. A good old Royal Rumble. Good old Royal Rumble. Man, when I was a kid, there was like a brief period. I wasn't into wrestling like I think a lot of my classmates were, but I had a period where I enjoyed the WWF or whatever it was at the time. And I remember really thinking the Royal Rumbles were cool. Okay, so as you can see, I'm running at them. Just decided I may as well. It's pretty much my full reasoning. Smash. Smash! And that's why I decided I may as well. Because I can. We do what we must because we can. full force. There's not going to be too much damage they're able to deal to us, even if we have the non-shielded boys in front, since they've got anticipation. They don't take much damage. That guy doesn't, though. Sad. Underfortunate. Underfortunate. Was that an interview where the guy was explaining how some homeless got hammered in the head? What? What? What are we talking about here? It's old, but it's a meme how he said it. I don't know. I'm not aware of that one. And I know a lot of old memes. Not that one, apparently. Smash, smash, smash. Oh, yeah. Yes, actually. That was, I think Squigs shared that on the Discord, if I recall correctly. Oh, right, I can't swap weapons like that. Well. All right. Kai the Hatchet Man or something like that? Yeah, that sounds right. I actually was not aware of that at the time. Somehow that was slipped under my radar. One tool? One tool. We actually took a little bit of damage there too. The thing is like some of those fights I like don't want to do them carefully. Still kind of is in my best interest to exercise some amount of caution, I guess. All right, so what's going on here? We're definitely going to fight the trading caravan. For sure. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Brewski. I do need to drop some of those old weapons. We'll see if I can remember to do it after this one. There's enough like little things to keep track of that it's easy in the moment to forget them. The range bro is insane. Completely insane. Completely insane. Absolute monster. Imagine last run's crossbow here. I know, right? Yeah. If only. If only. Did I not shield well? Completely insane. Brewski's like a quartermaster. He's always looking out for you. Yeah. That's right. Let's see if we can prevent them from taking a turn at all. I feel like this chat has a healthy backseating community. I agree. Like, I think the thing is so the nature of backseating for me is that in a game like this, where there's no spoilers, right? Like, I know all of the stuff, like I know all the things. And even when I'm doing like a modded run, like Hardened, there's nothing that's new. Like, it's all new. I don't know how to describe it. I'm okay being spoiled, maybe it's just a simple way. And so I'm pretty good with like letting people give me information, advice, etc. for this game. This won't apply universally. If I'm playing other games, like for example, when I was playing Menace, I was like, don't tell me anything. Like, I want to have that sort of unspoiled experience. But for Battle Brothers, I'm pretty, any suggestions, I'm open. It's hard to backseat slurs even. No, people backseat all the time, and it's awesome, right? As an example, like just yesterday, or whatever stream it was, when Just Nom was like, hey, you should have taken Wears It Well on Slice the Elder. And he's right, just like straight up. Rufin also backseats often, but it's welcomed, right? It's almost like a derogatory term, but it's like, again, there's insights that people have, and I'm here for it, right? Yeah, it's not really backseating if the player knows what they're doing. It's more like discussion / debate. Yeah. And people have good ideas, right? So I'm fine with it. That's right, Psycho Ling saying I should pump fatigue on basically every bro. Actually, it almost goes beyond that one. I think it's pretty universal, right? Let's see. I'm gonna keep moving north. Try to get to the snow for our next event proc. I guess that's pretty unlikely, huh? Also, the long axe idea from yesterday. Yeah, the long axe idea from yesterday was indeed spot on. 100% agreed. Right, so I like hearing those ideas. I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's a healthy situation if the learning is going in all directions. Absolutely. Absolutely. Agreeing with everything everyone's saying. Now, I will say this. If there's a certain perk that I have repeatedly stated that I think is weak and I'm not interested in taking, hypothetically, you should let that go. Again, hypothetically. Oh no, we're backseating your opinion on backseating? No, where will it end? What if that perk is borderline OP? Then let me make my mistake. Smash. Let's use this new mace. Bam! This team could sure use a Battleforged Zerker. Actually, and you joke, but in this mod of the game, I actually kind of. As long as you keep full forcing, I'm good with whatever. The force will remain full. The forest will indeed remain full. All right, so let's leave behind these two-handed spike maces. We don't need these. I'm going to keep one extra skull hammer. I don't really know why. I don't think I need to. And I don't think I'm going to need more than 2 sword lances, like in total. War Scythe is kind of cute in that it does more armor damage than the sword lance, but I think the durability and the fact that I don't want to carry 2 means I'm just going to leave it behind. I don't think I need a Morning Star. What else? What else? What else? I've actually got enough like shiny, fancy heater shields and kite shields. I don't need those. Helmets that are busted up. Don't need those. Don't need this. And I think we're good. Yeah, exactly, Rufin. You can't use them in big fights, and so in those cases, I think I'd rather just stick to the sword lances. I think that'll be. I don't want to pocket an extra, and a regular sword lance does have enough durability for one whole fight, whereas a war scythe might not quite. Oh, definitely, they have very high famed potential. Absolutely. Are we keeping that 0% armor for future fixing? Yeah, the occult robes, these are pretty efficient, so I'm thinking about it, yeah. I don't want to throw it away. I can't bring myself to do it. I just can't quite bring myself to do it. Night Blind. Got him. All right, get on in here. Come on. Come on. Where are you? I know you're coming. I know you're coming over here soon. There they are. There they are. The downside of those nimble Imdurok bros, they destroy the armors a lot. Yeah, that's true. And I agree that that's the optimal strategy. I just... I don't know. Just like kind of don't want to do it. I think this guy's fine because I think the helmet's going to get hit so infrequently and he's like not super durable. So if anything, I would just do it on like Helmfried. And even then, I don't know. It's fine. Okay, so should I wait for daytime? Probably. We can just take a quick peek on this mountain while we're waiting for it to become day. Well, would you look at that? Right as the dawn strikes. Hello, Mr. Slurgy. We're reaching out to you from Sword Lance LLC. We have noticed you recently discarded an old Sword Lance. No need for you to do that with our extended warranty program for just $9.99 crowns per month. I do love a good extended warranty. You never know when you'll need it. Absolute monster. Absolute monster. Schlam. Okay. Good enough for me. All right, so let's see. It's sunrise now, so let's see what we got. A crossbowman, a sergeant, a bunch of heavy footmen, halberders, and a couple arbalesters. It's like a real fight. This is a real fight. So we'll take it seriously. There's a lot of enemies here. But we've got good weapons, good armors, etc., etc. What is real? That's a good question. So their crossbows can't quite reach us. Yeah. So they have to do this. And do I remain where I am? I guess so. $19, yeah, it's a bunch of enemies. It's a bunch of enemies. I'm gonna wait here on Curse Word. And I'm gonna wait on Scottaboosh as well. Actually, what I'm gonna do is that. Okay, so those crossbows are going to be off in La La Land as they kind of try to make their way back to the front. They didn't have a way here because it was blocked, which is kind of funny. So we're going to get plenty of opportunities to shoot them. I don't know that I do the onslaught and hold steady on this turn. I think it might be one more turn out. It's going to be a long enough fight. I think I am going to wait just a bit. What? What? Is my crossbow broken? Like, what happened? Could spear wall. No first round, first blood, bad start. Yeah. Should I alt F4 now? Okay. Sergeants have hold steady. Did we already get an ammo warning, or are you hallucinating? I don't think we got an ammo warning. I might have just not had one of the crossbows loaded from the previous round. Dr. Quandary, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. So yeah, I think now will be the turn where I'm going to do a hold steady here. And we'll do our onslaught for next turn. But I'm going to wait just a moment to do it. To see if their crossbows move further forward. So I'm thinking about if I want to move Helmfried up 1 hex. Haven't decided yet. Isn't that the ammo warning? No, you're right. I think that ammo warning is just showing up because he's his crossbow's unloaded. So I think it's just warning that like he can't shoot right now. I think is what's happening. No, I'm just gonna chill here on Helmfried. So they're not gonna have a shot next turn. Based on where they're standing. So let's shoot up here. Okay. It's an onslaught. And do I want to do the spear wall? Kinda. Haha. He couldn't get to me. So let's see. Let's wait for a moment on Darling Ho and apples and fruits. Here, we're going to go ahead and do a big ol' slam. Smash. Fossy 254. I'm going to wait just a minute to see if anyone is able to make it into there. And should I move the Chaucer to here? I think so. Sergio, really enjoying this playthrough. You are a thoughtful and engaging streamer, but more importantly, the accept contract sound in Battle Brothers is like nails on the chalkboard for you, so this challenge is perfect. It is a little... I could see where that sound would be... That makes sense to me. I'll put it that way. That makes sense to me. You'll be attacked by crossbows if you do. Yeah, but he's got... Oh, he doesn't have super good range defense. I mean, he does, but not... Not when he's engaged in melee because of parry. Well... Full force. Okay, I guess I'll just attack here twice with Darling Ho. Yeah, I guess so. And apples and fruits I'm just going to keep here. Full force. Aggie 5857, hello, hello. And let's move Plague Bird up. Right, we're gonna reactivate this. Give that guy a tickle. Oh, do I need to reactivate this? I do. Should have done that before I attacked. Full force. And actually, do I want to move Miles up here to attack? I guess maybe not yet. Maybe I do it in the second half of the round. I think that's better. I'll pause just a moment on apples and fruits. I'm gonna wait a moment on Darling Ho as well. Okay, probably shoot the crossbow in the back. Got him on the windpipe. They ended up having a lot of forces on the bottom there. I didn't expect that. Full force. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Excuse me, darnage. So we're about to lose Flail Spinner or Whirling Stance. Still feels like I should do that though. So let's bring in Darling Ho. The heavy cavalry, if you will. Okay. Full force? Alright, Master Maticus back where he belongs. Surrounded. Oh, oops. Well. Bonk. Thought that'd be lethal if I hit him in the head. I guess he's got one with a shield. Gonna wait for just a moment on apples and fruits. Bonk. Okay, give that guy a cut arm sinew. Pretty debilitating injury, full force. So Scaramouche I feel like I should bring down from this high ground. I don't like these crossbows being able to hit him. Actually, kind of considering... Oh, I guess I can't attack if I do this, because we're basically stammed out. So even if I swap to this weapon, it's 8 fatigue to step down. Gross. I mean, I guess I could just, like, recover, and that would be fine. I don't think they'll be able to kill him. Nah, I don't know. I don't like it. Let's just step down here. I've been my mat that my chair is under, there's like a place where my wheels dig in, which is like not where I want the wheel to be. And it's kind of annoying. I need to like reposition it. You have that exact same problem? Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? You're happy with your stone floor? It's impenetrable to chair damage? Ooh. Bold statement. Lovely. Not so lovely. Oof. Oof. That attack on Metawrecker got us bad in the tools. Full force pole hammer. Not so pleasant when we're on the receiving end. You've been sitting in this chair for 5 years in this very spot, and the floor is spotless? Huh. I've actually got like I don't know, some sort of stone tile floor beneath me, except I've got a rug. Ties the room together. Ruben, it's time to stand up and move around a bit. Okay, that's funny. Okay, that's so good. That's so good. Oh man, that's so funny. Well played. Well played. Holy shit. Bonk. Oh, dang it. Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man. True. A fellow connoisseur of the Big Lebowski, you love to see it. Calmer than you are. You've come to realize that Dumb's a really bad trait. It slows down a bro development so much, and XP scaling is where the initial power comes from. True. It's not like that much though, is it? Isn't it like what's the amount? Is it 15%? It's a weird number, right? Which isn't insignificant, but... You're an ordained Dudist priest, officiated your friend's wedding this past summer? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the officiant for our... the wedding between my wife and I believe, was the Church of Life. Okay. All right. So it was a little bit of a real fight, and honestly, the fight would have gone fine except for Meta Wrecker getting absolutely smashed by that pole hammer. That hurt. That pole hammer. That. Okay. 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 Holy shit. Holy shit. Did you guys see the numbers on that? Because I did. They were real good. I mean, who's gonna get the new toy? Oh, we know exactly where this is going. And in fact, this Tribal Madness, I've been like hanging on to this. This thing is stupid. We're just getting rid of it. There's surely other stuff I can get rid of, right? I'm not going to use this extra pole mace. No, we're hanging on to loot. Obviously, this goes here. Darlene Ho has an absolute monster of a weapon here. Absolute monster. Let's compare this to a regular sword lance, right? 60 to 80 damage. How about 77 to 103? Weapon skills costing 1 less fatigue. Actually ends up doing nothing, which is kind of funny. Right? The reason is you have to hit like a... Things are rounded up in fatigue costs. So once you have mastery, you multiply that number, you know, whatever the fatigue cost would be by 0.75. And unless it gets you over like a breakpoint, it doesn't change anything. So essentially, this is just a damage roll. The weapon skills cost -1 fatigue actually does nothing. How do you have a 91 melee attack bro with no stars in melee attack? He's a militia and he started with a super high number. And I think you roll a lot of +3s. And I think we took the +1s and +2s that we saw. And now we've got 4 veteran levels. I don't remember what his starting value was, but it was super high. In fact, I want to say his starting value was the max that a militia could have, or close to it. Feels like it's still a high roll? Yeah, I think it is. I don't remember his level ups. They weren't all +3s though. He had some that were lower. Also took gifted. But yeah, he's pretty strong. Yeah, he had the highest starting roll for a militia, or close to it, and gifted, and we just pumped it every level. 4 veteran levels, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what all his level ups were. They weren't all +3s though. We had some that were lower, and we just always took it. So he may have high rolled in there too. I'm not sure. In any case, he's got a new fancy shiny toy, and we love it. We love it. We're gonna go ahead and swap this armor. Give Meta Wrecker a fresh one. Famed Swordlands, famed Swordlands. This is the run, this is the run. Non-believers in shambles. We're gonna replace this. And I'm gonna fix the Saleh. Haven't even ventured out yet? We have. We've ventured out. Okay. Meta Wrecker. We're gonna go melee attack, melee defense, and I guess fatigue. I mean today? True. Not yet today. True, true, true. Apples and fruits. Melee skill, melee defense, and I'm almost, because they always shoot at him, I'm almost tempted to do range defense, as crazy as that sounds. I wonder if Battle Flow has a multiplier on attractiveness, much like Berserk. Because I feel like ever since I took this, enemy ranged units were like, yeah, that's who we're shooting every single time. I actually think this is not totally ridiculous. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, threat multiplier, right? Much like Rally the Troops or Berserk or an active killing frenzy. I suspect it is. I suspect it is. Enemies seem drawn to him. And curse word, let's do resolve, I guess. Very nice. All right, let's stick to the roads and make our way north. Northern Company. Because what is our chance for a bro right here? Yeah, around 7, not too bad. But Northern Company's got stuff we want, so we're gonna go ahead and beat up on them. This terrain feels unfair. Event taking a while? A little bit, yeah. But you can't get an event when you're close to enemies, so... Unethical, you might say. Unethical. Just like we like it. Just how we like it. Okay, let's get up here and do some shooting. Yeah, time to test the new friend. Yeah, ideally. We've got a testing opportunity here soon. Hold steady. And let's get melee contact. That way their frontline charges forward. Oh, they put him in a net. I've never been so offended. Oh. Hey, Sturgy, any highlights from the D&D session yesterday? No particular highlights, I suppose. We're doing a kind of a... Our DM set up a... Shoot. There's some author who does, like, murder mysteries. And essentially, we're on a ship and we're solving one of these murder mysteries. But the person was just murdered. You like to think of the duo shuffling up the hill as if they're grabbing each other's arms and pulling each other up? Yeah, that's how I like to think of it too. It's like we're playing Peak. What were these guys' names again? The Northern Losers? That's it. They're the Northern Losers. Get reposted. Bonk. I guess I just have 2 regular attacks here. Oh, I only needed 1. I guess. You know what? In retrospect, maybe that's what I should have expected. You like to think of them as ice climbers from Melee? Or from Ice Climbers. The OG Nintendo game. Flow's been disrupted. Hold steady. Repost. Riposte. Boo. Good old bonk from the flail. Shoot. Why was I not able to attack there? Oh, because of encumbered. Sure. Bonk. This new weapon. Very nice. Very nice. It's too fat? Yeah, a little bit. Got him. Got that guy too. Got that one. And this one's just about to fall. There he goes. Okay, and that guy gets away, which is totally fine by me. It's over. So we did take little bits of chip damage, kind of all over. Kind of hard to charge up a mountain like that and not have that happen. But they reward us with all of their goodies. So I think there's a few armors I might want to swap quick. Yeah, like this one. The nimble armors are in quite the rotation here recently. Okay. So let's head north. Ooh, I hope an event doesn't proc here. I guess if nothing else, we get deserted in the forest, I guess that's fine. But one should proc soon, since the last one was day 101. Hopefully I didn't miss one, right? Oh. I did. Last event was day 104. That was this stream. Did I just not mark it down? I just didn't mark it down. Huh. Well. I guess it was day 104. Sometime in the dawn. Anyone else remember that? I don't remember that happening at all. Honestly, didn't even see it. I literally don't remember it. Huh. That would have been very much not very long ago. To the VODs? Yeah. I'd be curious. Did I just like click it and ignore it? I remember Bad Omen from last stream. Well, this stream started on day 102. So unless there's something goofy going on with the unless this is off somehow, I think they're if it turns out that it didn't happen and it was from last stream, I think I'll have to let MetaWrecker know that maybe something's goofy's going on with it. I'm not sure. Shouldn't one of your bros? Yeah, I think he does. No, it's gone away. But it was Scatabouche. I remember that happening. Yeah, that was last stream. That was not day 104. Yeah, I don't know. You don't have an event for 101? I must have been Bad Omen at 101. Yeah, something is misaligned here, I think is what's going on. Yeah, something is goofy here. And I don't know. I think we'll stick with 101 being What did I have before? 101 at some time? I guess it doesn't matter. (101) at 7 a.m.? Okay. I will put it back. Okay, so unfortunately the goblins won there. I guess I'll fight him anyway. If ending debuff trigger date? I don't know what that means. Oh, you're saying like if Superstitious goes away? Maybe it does something to... Yeah, I don't know. That could have been the... was it day 104 dawn? Maybe that's when Superstitious went away? Possibly? Crisis event messed up the mod, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Did I look at that yet this stream? Like, did I look at it at the beginning? I don't remember. The events have 2 different numbers in the data, and DarkSo changed the cooldown for some events, but forgot to update it both places. Oh, yeah, that's right. And specifically, I think the Superstitious event is one that was changed, right? The Bad Omen ones, the ones associated with the Superstitious... oops. Those were definitely changed in Hardened, so I think that's probably why. Yeah, good call, Rufin. Yeah, because that is one that was one of the ones that had the cooldown changed. Yep, it is. You didn't have anything fire from looking at the pod? Okay. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Is there's something about those specific events. Those were updated to fire less frequently than they do in vanilla. Which I know is like a direct result of this stream, basically. But to be fair, it is obnoxiously frequent in vanilla as well, I think. Personal opinion, of course, but... DarkSo fixed it recently after you ran into it. Maybe your game is from before the patch came in. Yes, I think it is. I think this save is from... No, it's from after he changed it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly when it was changed. If that was before or after I'd started this campaign. He mentioned going to fix it on February 10th. Okay, well I definitely started this campaign before then. So I don't know. Yeah, more than 7 days ago. The Omen and Dice events issues are not yet live? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Hello gang, just saw last night we got a ton of shinies. How goes today? Pretty good. We got ourselves a bunch of shinies already today, including a shiny new sword lance, which is pretty great. Yeah, we got a very, very shiny. Okay, run them down. Lovely. So I'm assuming then that an event should fire relatively soon. I don't think it messes up with the cooldown. I think it's, I think the way DarkSo did it only messes up with the event mod, because MetaWrecker and DarkSo were talking about it on the Discord. I think that's the, I think that it just makes it superficially incorrect in the mod. I guess this is a real fight, huh? I don't want to go off the road. They actually might run away from me. I guess not. That's a pretty big army, huh? Oh no, are they? They are running away from me. You know what? I'm okay not fighting them. Totally good not fighting those enemies. Yeah, I don't think it affects game. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it affects gameplay, just the mod. So I think it looks like, based on like, we might get an event like right leading up to it, but we should get to it, or if not close to it. Nope. Depending on these footprints, if these are hostile to us, then an event won't fire. Okay, so what do we have in the pool right now? A bunch of bros. Bunch of bro events. We need those barbarians to skedaddle. This is the, actually, interestingly, this should be added to, I'm gonna actually, so I don't forget, in case MetaWrecker's not here, event mod missing pimp. Because even though, so the mod itself shows the, now this company cannot get the pimp. You can only get the pimp if you have a monk, but MetaWrecker still wants it to be inclusive of all bro gaining events. Anyway, this has got one of the events with a 999999 cooldown. So let's see, what do we actually choose here? What's best? Oh, this isn't that. This is different. Or is it? Hold on, what is this? I thought this was the pimp event. This is different. What is this? What is this one called? Pimp woman? What are our options here? I can't seem to pull this one up. Maybe something harlot? Pimp versus harlot? No, that's the one where you could get a pimp. I'm a merchant of flesh, a profiteer of good poundings. Okay. You spend money and get happy, or you make them give you money and there's a chance you fight against brigands? Nope, no fight. Oh my god, these injuries are a disaster though. So what was that event actually called? Pimp and harlots? That's different from Pimp versus Harlot? Wow, it is different. This one has a cooldown of 100? Yeah. Disaster. Disaster. Well. I guess we'll update our event counter. Day 106 at, I guess 7 a.m. Maybe 8, closer to 8. So that sucks. We don't really care about Grazed Eye Socket. That doesn't affect us at all. The dislocated shoulder here on apples and fruits. Don't love it. Dislocated jaw on Plaguebird. Not my favorite. But it is what it is. Somehow remember Spotify. Oh, yeah, I mean, whatever. Also, I didn't realize there's Pimp versus Harlot and Pimp and Harlots as two different events. What you gonna do? All right, on Master Maticus, let's go Melee skill, melee defense, and either resolve or hit points. Let's go resolve. Let's go resolve. Disappointing. So where to now? What's our food situation? We should have a good bit of food from these caravans. Looks like we do. All right, we got a bunch of good food that's going to last us a while. So we can make a journey out to the wilderness. Could go up to the north. Now, I don't know that we're going to be doing too much fighting against barbarians. At least not any groups of chosen. But it still seems okay to carve up through there. And maybe make our... Whoa. Make our way down to here. Through this section. It seems okay. So let's do it. Well, look at that. Got ourselves a snack for the road. That's right. Ooh, piece of candy. There's that DoorDash I ordered. That's right. Absolute monster. Scaramouche is going to have the highest kill count in the game. Or on the squad, almost for sure. A lot of it's going to be from these fights, where he just like takes them out before they get the opportunity to even do anything. But it still counts. Full force. What? I missed. I'm not supposed to miss. A provision wagon, a provision wagon. Okay, so let's drop off our 0% armors, or at least those that are very close to it. Cool. So now we've got a little bit more food to work with. Which is nice. A little snack for the road. So what I'm really hoping to see when we go up here to the north around this wintry side is we're hoping to find skeleton fights. Just because the barbarians are, you know, they're a little tough. They're a little tough. Let's take a quick peek on this mountain. Yurts of the free folk. I guess this one seems okay. 2 to 3 chosen is fine. Right? The team is actually okay against chosen. They're just insanely difficult in general. I think 2 to 3 is fine. We can do this. And the Reavers are not such a big deal. Don't forget all the injuries. Yeah, we've got some injuries, but they're not like debilitating injuries. Full force? So we got 2 chosen. So this will be fine. Pretty good weapon. So let's shoot this Chosen. He's almost dead. He's got 3 hit points left. Just 3. That's not very many. So I don't think any of these guys did adrenaline, right? Yeah, so we don't have to use any skills on Helmfried quite yet. Okay, those guys did. Good. Miss. So why did I drop my shield here? Because apples and fruits didn't shield wall? Oh, because I probably clicked the button. Oh, I see what happened. I know why. I know why. Because swap, because, yeah, okay, I see it, I see it. I see why I was confused. The dislocated shoulder. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. He has a dislocated shoulder. It happens. Give that guy a bonk. Did it again. I think I know when I do it. It's because I'm so used to shuffle being 3. I think I'm shuffling. I have no one to blame but myself. Full force. Full force. Why Slurgy is not as interesting as gaslighting Slurgy convinced there's a bug. True. Oh, I ended turn there. I didn't want to do that. Let's wait for that Reaver to go. Oh, right. How was the tiny experience with Mugenics today? The depth improves a lot as you unlock more classes and items. Good. And actually, I feel like the pacing is pretty good. Because I kind of don't know what's going on, but it doesn't bother me that I don't know what's going on. Like, as in, you know, I'm making all kinds of mistakes of like, oh, I shouldn't have moved forward. I just let the enemy attack me 3 times with, you know, just like dumb stuff that's kind of the same stuff people do in Battle Brothers. But my initial Mugenics impression is actually very positive. It was only a little bit of playtime, just like a little bit. I made it out of what basically could be called the tutorial zone, and it was good. I'm looking forward to playing it more. Well, let's paint a shield. Much better. The UI is so messy and cluttered, you can't bring yourself to try. Boy, that's how I felt about Menace. But it is a little bit, but it seems relatively intuitive. I don't know. Excellent news. Yeah, because you've been playing it for quite a while now, right, Zeldist? And you're still enjoying it, presumably. Altar of the Ancestors. See, I don't even think... This is almost certainly not going to be a fight I'm going to want to do. I'm just going to keep going. I'm not even going to look at what's there during the daytime. I'm just going to keep going. I'm not going to do that fight. How was D&D? D&D was excellent, as always. It's just such a good crew. You've done 60 to 70 hours into it? Okay. A nice, healthy amount. Because, yeah, like a lot of the stuff, like I know that mechanically, you know, being smart about choosing your cats and breeding them and getting like good synergies and stuff, like I know that will be a thing. The little bit of it I've done so far is definitely like, I don't know. Put two cats together, make baby, send baby off to adventure. %. Yeah, I saw the completion number at the top. Mine, I believe, was 1%. Okay. Iron Jaw's Den. We saw this earlier and decided not to do it. This is kind of like a Sea of Tens type fight. These went fine for us previously, and we've got new, you know, shinies, some better items. Had the flu, so you had not much else to do after you got the laptop fixed? Oof, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Getting the flu sucks. Just sucks. Flu, strep throat, mono, COVID, whatever. Being sick sucks. No, I think this fight is okay. The big downside is the dislocated shoulder on apples and fruits, but I don't think that's like so bad we can't deal with it. There's not a lot you can do to control the cat breeding early. It's basically just take babies and send babies off until you can unlock more rooms where you can specialize. Yeah, yep. Okay. Time to die? Only for the enemies. It's a lot of orc warriors though, 13 enemies. There's a lot of enemies. So it's a fight we will definitely be taking seriously. Does combo work through each half of the round? This round, right? So I think if I do this, I still, in the second half, will have the cost reduced, right? I'm pretty sure that's true. Hell of a fight to choose to double check that, but I'm mostly just very curious where their warlord is. Now, I kind of don't want to do the hold steady right now. And save it for next round. Nah, I think I'm gonna do it now. I assume so. Yeah. Just like Battle Brothers, initially you gotta make do with the babies you get. Yes. You'll enjoy watching me play if I decide to stream it. A really analytical approach from a different mind tackling that silly game is interesting. Most of the content for it right now is very casual. Yeah, I mean, like with any strategy game, a new player is going to be bad, even if they are good at strategy games, you know? So I wouldn't expect, like, if you've got more time than me, you will definitely, you shouldn't expect much. I guess I'll leave it at that. And I guess I'll have to change my cat fornication settings if I'm gonna stream it. Pretty sure that's the whole reason that option is there. Okay, let's shoot this Orc Young, I guess. Slurgy bar stream when? Good question. Nobody here has seen it, but your boy Slurgy, he's kind of an RTS nerd. A Slurgy casted bar tournament would go so hard? Has done one tutorial? I mean, such a thing could happen. All right, so I want to get Helmfried on the Warlord. And so the best way to do that is, I think, to kind of create an opening so he doesn't have to walk through zone of control and can go directly here if we kill this Orc Young. You haven't seen a single streamer change the fornication settings in Mugenics? I'm sure they do exist. Okay, let's see if we can kill that guy, though. You didn't need to watch the cats having sex? What does that say about me that I was like, let's see these cats having sex? So let's see. I guess I can run Scottabouche forward and attack here if the Chouster's just going to swapsies with him. Yeah, I think that's okay. So let's go up to here. Okay. And we're going to be faster than them, so there's no need to riposte now. Let's see. I guess Meta-Wrecker going here is fine. Oh no, I didn't want to do that yet. I need to get Helmfried. Well, I guess we can walk through one bit of zone of control. I guess that's probably fine. Should be fine. We sure hope it ends up being fine. 16%. It's higher than I would have liked. Let's get Slice the Elder to there. Okay. And Scaramouche is faster than them. And we want him to swap so he can be back here. Not sure exactly what we'll do with Meta Wrecker yet. Miles can do 2 attacks on his turn. Boy, that seems awfully good, doesn't it? Seems really good. So Helmfried, I think we're going to do Indom for sure, probably Riposte and Indom. And then end turn. Okay. Okay damage. Still need to get through a lot of armor there. Full force. And I don't really want Scaramouche standing here, do I? Do I back up? Or do I go to here? Let's go to here. We'll bring Darling Ho down to this area. So then we'll bring apples and fruits down. Assuming he doesn't get caught up on these guys, which he might. But that's fine. So could move Fossey 254 up to here. And then Meta Wrecker, his partner, can stick with him. That should be fine. I guess I could go here for better dodge on Slice the Elder. Alright, so Helmfried did get hit. His head was only hit for 4 damage. That's incredible. %17 chance. Didn't quite kill him. Very close. Gave him a bop. The Chaucer, maybe I just do 2 attacks. I mean, this guy's not going to be inclined to attack the Chaucer. It's not very good, but... I'm gonna get a nice big full force swing. So I want to make absolutely sure we've got Indom available for next turn. So how much fatigue am I comfortable spending on this one? I think I can spend all this. That should be fine. Plaguebird, I'm gonna wait. Let this guy come to me. Nice attack there by Darlene Ho. You know, Scottaboosh, if he gets attacked, it's not that big of a deal. It'll just be by this one Orc Warrior. Okay, good. Oh, oops. Actually, that's probably fine. Okay, good. Full force. Does Helmfried's mustache give more head armor than his face mask thing? I think so. It looks like it covers up more. Yeah, let's go here so we can get a kill. And Metawrecker's gonna be pushable next turn. Pretty much everyone is. So we should expect some line breakers to happen next turn. It's kind of interesting the orcs have flesh banners. You feel like they'd cook and eat the skins. You would think so. Like potato skins? I was thinking like chicharrones. Deciding if I want to go somewhere with the Chaucer. Right, because like this Orc Warrior is actually pretty fast. Like he's faster than Miles here, who's like fully stammed out. And I don't want him to push Plaguebird into the Orc Warlord. I want the Orc Warlord to only be engaged with Helmfried. You can take me anywhere, Slurgy, as long as there are fillies. Used to be a potato skin fan until your fiance made you twice baked potato with bacon bits and it's just superior. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna go here on the Chaucer just for the first half of the round. So that there can't be any pushing against Slice the Elder. And I'm just gonna wait here for a moment. Full force. Are they single? Right. Yeah, is your fiance single? I love it. Just bop him in the head. His head armor's almost gone. So here I guess we only get the Indom. There we go. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to set up apples and fruits to just slingshot Dulling Ho up to the top. Yeah, that's the push I didn't want to happen. The specific one that did happen. And I'm going to wait on Miles just to see what we need to do with him. We may end up needing to swap with Plaguebird if Plaguebird gets hit by this giant axe. He did not. Good. Good. Full force. Ooh, Frosty 254 got hit real hard there. Okay, we'll need to make sure he can only get hit twice next turn, maximum. And we're gonna need to get him some bandages because he's probably bleeding a good bit. Nope, just a little. Just a little baby bleed. Orc cleavers are so chonky. Orc cleavers are so chonky. We can send the Chaucer to here. Metalwrecker almost got that guy. Slingshot. Ooh, Metalwrecker, stab, stab, 2 for 1. Very nice. Full force. So let's increase our reach. Feels important. Helmfried's still able to do an Indom? Wonderful. Almost got him. Got him. He one-shot him? Oh my god. Yeah, he one-shot him. Wow. Yeah, that was a 5%er, right? 20% chance to hit. Now, actually, I might have reason to be upset here, and here's why. So in the previous round, I used Flail Spinner, or Whirling Death, rather. I used Whirling Death. And had I instead done Shield Wall, because of one with the shield, that would not have happened. Right? So I think that was a misplay. There was a line where that just happened was impossible. And I did not prevent it. Yeah, I have the funniest reason to switch to German if my brother gets messed up with brain damage. Yeah. Sorry, Plaguebird. That was preventable. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the, I don't know for sure that he had enough fatigue to use Shield Wall. I don't remember. But assuming he did, then that was a valid line. I didn't think that would be enough damage, though. And as you can see, it was only barely enough. I kind of figured that since he had Flexible, that the penetrating damage would be... Actually, it wasn't even penetrating, right? It actually is overflow, or spillover damage. Right, because he did 52 damage over the top, times 1.5, yeah, is 78. So actually, the armor, the flexible percentage wasn't even relevant here. He actually just needed more armor. The other thing to consider here is not only Death Dealer, but... Well, I guess... I guess I don't know how the spillover damage works with Dismantle. Well, I don't know. You're in your kitchen. Well, to be fair, Plaguebird, you were pushed there. I was worried about that push happening. Chat, this is why we always take 9 lives. True. Well, full force. Whew. Maimed foot. Maimed foot. That sucks. Maimed foot. No shiny. Just a maimed foot. Does that affect shuffle? No, it shouldn't. We'll see. We'll see if it does, but I don't think it will. Yeah, at least not dead. Yeah, I actually I'd be curious. I might go back to the VOD and look at that later. Because if he did have 20 fatigue available, then I could have prevented this. Just straight up use shield wall and fully prevented. Damn. Damn. If a brother had to be struck down, where would Plaguebird being struck down on the list compare to other brothers? I guess relatively high on the list, like as in who would I choose to be struck down if I could choose one brother? I guess Plaguebird. I don't know. It would be, there's a few brothers I really wouldn't want to be, but it's mostly like what specific injuries do I not want to have, you know. And I'd have to look at the list of them. Waterskin arc, yeah, maybe. That's a water skinnable injury, I'll say that. Good thing we wanted to find the water skin anyway, yeah. It's a pretty nasty one, but the team's pretty immobile. Right? We mostly just sit there and let the enemy come to us. So like, it's fine. Hit his head for 1 billion damage and tripped and fell and broke his foot. Yeah. You posted the clip in the Clips Discord if you want to see what happened since you were in the kitchen. Oh yeah, to Plaguebird, yeah. Well, damn. Yeah, no shinies. We didn't even get like compensation. Huh. We soldier on. I am assuming that that will not change the cost of shuffle. In fact, I'm going to put what's it called? Maimed foot? Yeah. Put that in his title to remind myself. Damn. Climbing hills is gonna suck. Climbing hills is gonna suck. So like one of the things he's not gonna be able to do is like move 2 hexes and shield wall. And minus initiative really sucks too, because he's got flexible. Big yikes. Big yikes. Unfortunate. So it goes. Okay, they're just put one foot in front of the other. So let's see, does this affect the cost of shuffle? Nah, shuffle's still the same cost. Right, we're still able to do that. No problem. So that's as expected, right? Because that's an ability. At least that's what I expected. Damn. It's always orcs. It's often orcs, yeah. It is often orcs. Tough enemies. So this isn't related to anything, but I was wondering if maybe today we could discuss hazard base. Yeah, this is unrelated to anything, but anyway, I kind of feel like this job is pretty dangerous. If Antiween can survive as a club-footed, tiny, finger-missing Chad tank, then Plaguebird can deal with his maimed foot. True. The Antiween from last run. That was a good brother. At least he's still with us. At least he's still with us. Yeah, RIP our favorite bard, Jess. Yeah. That was unfortunate from last run. Full force. Smash. Hurts. It hurts when a brother hurts. It hurts when a brother hurts. It's a shame. And yeah, I suspect it was fully preventable. That's the biggest shame of all. Again, I'd have to look to know for sure, but I think it was preventable. Nostalgia, I checked the body, didn't have 20 fat. Now, are you saying that just to make me feel better? I would accept yes. Brisky's head. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you for checking. All right. So then I guess what other options did I have? I guess I did the thing that would make him less likely to be hit. So I suppose that was the only option I had. At least in that moment, right? 17 fat? Okay. All right. So I guess given that information, I did do, at least in that moment, the optimal play. Now, I may have made mistakes leading up to it, right? Could have unequipped the shield so you get the double grip discount. I don't know about that one. I don't know if that one works. You should have sensed his evil intent and used a space laser to blow him up from orbit. That's true. That's true. So it's 20% initiative and -1 AP to move per tile. Yeah. Yep. And I will say this, you know, in previous runs, in both vanilla and previous runs of Hardened, like ones, I don't know when exactly the change was made, but for this run anyway, Rufin did change the discoverability radius on all legendary locations, where they just match your vision radius. And the one location that affects most of all is the water skin, right? Because it spawns very far from civilization only, and only in forests, right? So it stands to reason that there's a pretty big probability that it's in here, in this place we didn't mow the lawn, or even just right down here. So I guess I don't know if it can spawn in snowy forest or not. But it's, you know, this is a little bit copium, but we're more likely to find it now. Rufin's a modern, oh, I meant Darkso if I said Rufin. I meant Darkso. Sorry, said the wrong person. So let's see, Slave Driver's Camp. I guess I don't want to fight the Shaman during the day. So do I just dodge this? It's kind of a feels bad. 16 to 21 total. Oh, that's right. We do have the emotional support signet. I forgot about that from when we Pimp and Harlot thing. Snow Goblin Camp is a weird one. You could say the seed is weird in that regard. We could say that. No, I think I move on. I don't think I want to do that fight. I don't like leaving camps, but especially with our current ambition. Well, there must be something over there. Full force? The grim harvest of cleansing fire. Seems good. Seems good. Pretty cool name too. It even high roll its name? True. It did high roll its name. Okay, this guy's gonna run away. Is the rarest Battle Brothers obituary entry the one where you accidentally shoot your own bro for the kill? That one should be the rarest. Let's see, what would be more rare? What would be a way to die? This is a fun thought experiment. What would be a way to die in Battle Brothers that is valid, right? That could appear in the obituary, that would be most rare. Fall damage? Fall damage would be a pretty good one. Clubbed to death by a peasant? Excuse me, didn't you used to span lone wolf runs? Does that not seem very valid in that situation? Your own poison gas cloud? Yeah, but I think the entry in the obituary would look the same as any, like, choking to death by miasma. Those are usually thugs and thralls. I mean, sure. No overseer, or excuse me, no shaman here. This feels more reasonable than that other camp. Punched to death by the lore keeper. Ooh. That's got to be pretty rare. If you get charmed with the lightning sword hit you, that would seem to be the rarest. Yeah. That's got to be awfully rare. Oh, my wife is texting me. Okay. 20% chance we forget about Plague's leg and the company morale skyrockets. Yeah, I don't know. This fight seems okay. It's on a hill, which sucks. I don't know. Maybe it's not that good. Honestly, any goblin fights, the company's not very good at fighting goblins. I'm just going to take a step up here just to scout. And I think probably not do this fight, actually. Probably not do this fight. What would make a company good in fighting goblins then? The previous company was. Where we had all the phalanxes. And then I had pretty good like range defense on the ranged brothers. Range defense and anticipation. But in this case, it's too easy for them to just like latch onto a target and eliminate them. And we've got a few juicy ones for them. Occupied cave. Yeah, when everyone had phalanx and the shield sergeant. Yeah, exactly. So this is a pretty high famed item chance. Plaguebird's still missing a bunch of hit points. But yeah, a charmed bro killing themselves on your own riposte would be pretty rare. Boy, yes. We're going to try to back up one hex. Just exactly one. A lot of axes? It's a lot of axes. Move Helmfried to here. What if your own lightning sword guy got charmed and took someone down with AoE? Yeah, I think, who was it that someone said that? I think somebody mentioned that one, which does feel like it'd be pretty rare. Hold steady. What if one of your brothers was bewitched and slayed another with a magic sword? Yeah, I think that's what people were saying. Okay. Actually, I guess I don't want Plaguebird here at all. Very nice. Very nice. Gave him a bop. Bopped him. Full force. Grim Harvest of Cleansing Fire. Pretty good. Yeah, it's an incredible name. Dr. Vishnevsky got stunned. Sort of sucks. Don't you go for my shield. Right. Dislocated shoulder. Almost one-tapped that Berserker with his own weapon. I thought that'd be enough to be lethal. Good stun. Full force. Plague's Misfortune is just what we needed to find 2 to 3 more bros before ending the stream. You're feeling confident, guys? True. That is just what we needed. Got him. My shield. Oh, that was that really good shield with 31 melee defense. Plaguebird, just give us our shield back. Damn. Full force. Bastards. Veteran's mail shirt. Low rolls, but still a nice piece of armor. Pretty low rolls, though. It one's not that much better than the Brigandine shirt. But it's still better. You're back after a few hours. Hope everything is well. My foot hurts. Yeah, losing that shield sucks. Losing Plaguebird's foot sucks. Man. Actually, so now again, rewinding further. Even though I wasn't able to use Shield Wall to bring up one with the shield to protect his head against the chance of the lethal attack, what I could have done is left Miles in melee with the Warlord, because this big pile of hit points with Nimble is definitely not going to die in one shot. Even with a headshot, not even close. And that could have been... I'm sure that was possible. That's all right. Well, you know what? There's some liquid water out there that we can get. Fix it right up. It's the good stuff, you know? The good stuff. It's out there. All right, so the Veteran's Mail shirt, again, not very exciting rolls, but we'll put it on someone. Maybe apples and fruits? Excuse me. Yeah, maybe apples and fruits. Oops. Okay. Melee attack, melee defense, and I guess fatigue for Darlene Ho. Quick mow the lawn over here. Then we'll head south. We'll make sure to leave just a little patch so the dad gets mad. Okay, and what should our route be down through here? Should I just make it fastest to here? Probably. So we're unlikely to run into any like camps, considering we were just through here in yesterday's stream. And I don't feel inclined to chase goblin hunters into the woods there. Got plenty of supplies and stuff. All these nice reminders I give Slurgy leaves this tiny bit of fog just to irritate me. Sorry, Dad. During Plaguebird's upcoming performance review, make sure to dock some points because he used his foot to catch an oncoming swing instead of using his shield or weapon. We'll put him on a performance improvement plan. Hey. Alright, so that was our event. The Chaucer wanted to gamble. And that one's got a pretty short cooldown. Okay, and it looks like the okay. Day 109 at, let's say, 11 a.m. What was the cooldown on that? I was just looking at that. Available on day 1. Yeah, that's a really short cooldown. So there's two things, you know, gambling and Phillies, they kind of go hand in hand. Yeah, 21 days. Such a short cooldown. I mean, it's funny because I feel like that event, even though it has a reasonably low score, because of the fact that it's like always in the pool and it's such a short cooldown, it feels like that event happens all the time. Just constantly. Oh, so that one is also one of the ones he changed? Okay, so is this number going to be off in the tracker? Yeah, because the Bad Omen is one of the ones that he changed as well, which has screwed up. But this one looks right. Potentially once you load a save, yes. Oh, sure, which I would have, right? Ah, okay, so it's when you load the save? Interesting. Until Dark Soul pushes the patch? Okay. So it'll be right for now, and then we'll get... Okay. Understood. Okay, so we're looking for camps here, now that we're far from civilization. Love seeing a mountain. Let's go ahead and step on one of these bad boys. Here's the deal. Plaguebird's fine. In fact, Plaguebird's fine. Well, all right. So interesting. So this is a big deal, right? The change between the way it used to work and the update of all legendary locations having a discoverability radius that matches your vision radius. Prior to that change, we would have uncovered all this terrain, and almost certainly I would never have walked through here. Well, all right. A very short arc? Yeah. A very short arc. 200 should go through in about half an hour. Thanks for the... Glad to hear it, Plaguebird. Let's see what this is. Should we drink at all? All right, I'll take just a little. Best to keep this somewhere safe. You know, I think I know exactly where it's going to go. This injury is terrible. I mean, this is just, it's... One of the reasons this injury is so bad is that I'm going to, and this is knowing your own limitations, I'm going to forget that this injury is here, plan my turn around being able to put Plaguebird somewhere, and then not be able to do it. And if I just never planned on doing it, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad, but I know if I don't fix this, future Slurgy will make that mistake. So let's go ahead and take a drink. Too bad we can't use the water skin to cure Chalicer of his lust for horses. Why would we want to? Edit the name? Yeah, good call. Well, all right. No harm, no foul. Can we name him to maim? Well, he's no longer maimed. No longer maimed. Why would you not love on horses? I mean, love horses. Right. Why would you not? Well, okay. This stream has been just fucking wild. You know, maybe Plaguebird reported something to HR, right? Said he was being targeted in his performance review. And was like, nah. Hold up. I'm gonna file a lawsuit. And it's like, oh, never mind. We'll fix your leg right up, sir. Incredible. Son, you missed a spot back there? Oh, I know. And we're gonna miss another one. And another one. Reasonable accommodation happened pretty quick, yeah. All right, you can have your sit-stand desk, fine. All right, how's our food situation? Just want to make sure food is still good if we're gonna... Okay. Surprised we haven't found a camp. I feel like we've explored quite a bit here. Leaving a perfect little tiny bit of unexplored land. As soon as we enter town, you can file the lawsuit. Yeah. As soon as we enter town. Okay, this is kind of insane, though, to not find a single camp. See, this is almost the same as that one where Plaguebird lost his leg. It's almost the same. Just a couple more berserkers added in, and way higher famed item chance. Hope you have nightmares of giant blades of grass chasing you through the woods. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids vibes. What's the total number? 16 to 21? It's at most 20. Location in the forest does mean that, like, Orc Warriors only move 2 hexes, which can help. Is it dumb to do this? I'm thinking about doing this. We're now warmed up and sharp-minded. True. We should ask ourselves whenever hugging a warlord if we have 9. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a matter of, like, I knew we didn't have 9. I did not think that it would do enough damage through his helmet. But it did. We do need some slightly bigger armors on these bros. No, we got 5%ed last time. And I think it's a reasonably preventable one. Let's do this. So we may have an opportunity to start the fight by moving exactly 1 hex backwards. We'll see. If I think that's likely, and I kind of do, I might do it right at the start. All right, because these guys are just going to move 3 hexes. And if we move back 1 hex, then they aren't going to be able to move and charge next turn. Let's do it. And it's 19 enemies. And I'm not going to do our onslaught this turn. Can't the warriors only move 2 hexes? Correct. Since they have 8 AP, they can only move 2 hexes. So we'll get a little bit of separation here, right? So we've got the 5 berserkers, the 2 young, or excuse me, the 5 berserkers and the 3 young that we'll meet up with first. So. What I mostly want to know is, where is our orc champion warlord friend? Not champion, to be clear. There he is, at the bottom. Kind of want him at the top. It's a lot of orcs. Do the warlords always use 2-handed weapons? They do. So even if you see a warlord champion, which is rare, but they exist, they will have the famed item like in their pocket. Okay, so we're going to do our onslaught next turn. We're going to do our hold steady this turn. And I'm very tempted to swap to the pole flail and just hit him. But I'm not going to. I'm also not going to push forward. We get an extra weapon swap because of weapon mastery and throwing. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Kind of cute. Full force. What's interesting is the Orc Warlord has a 10 variant score. If Memory of Champions is correct, that should be a 10% chance for Orc Warlords after dying D. Yeah, I mean, I think it's high, but it's because you only ever see one. You know, still pretty rare in practice. Okay, so because I'm faster than them, I kind of want to move Helmfried to like... Boy, is that overdoing it? There, and move Slice the Elder there. I feel like the shape that we have up top is actually kind of important. We want to attach as many to Helmfried as we can. It's mostly axes, which I guess is a bad thing. No, they don't have axe mastery. They don't have axe mastery? They don't have axe mastery. They can't disarm him. Well. Alright, Helmfried, you were made for this. Was debating on whether to do that or not. As you saw. I guess they can't hit him this turn. Because I think I'm going to move Plaguebird up to here. So we're going to reshield wall on Metawrecker, which is fine. So we don't have to do our Indom yet on Helmfried. I want this fatigue to last as long as possible. I'm just gonna do riposte here initially. This Berserker's probably gonna die. But I guess I don't know that for sure yet. That is not where I expected that Orc Young to go. Smiles is gonna swap an attack, but not quite yet. Okay, we're gonna wait just a moment on apples and fruits. Okay. Smash. Not a very exciting attack from Darling Ho on this round. Guess that's just how it is. Oh, right, we already did our... Shoot. That's right, I did the swap already. Well... Okay. Can't let him get stunned. And am I going to be faster than them? Mostly. But not entirely. It's still okay. And probably we'll do destroy armor on one of these warriors. Hold steady, team. Now let's pull out the banner so that we're ready for any random screaming. Full force. So close to killing that guy. So close. And I don't dare not riposte, right? I don't know, maybe I just do a regular attack. I suppose it's probably just better to finish this guy off, right? Okay, and we indom, and maybe only indom. We just want to be able to hold this location as long as possible. Their limited mobility is awesome. Okay, wait there. Okay, big attack by Miles. You love to see it. Okay. Actually, I think that's fine. We may be able to get some really good focused damage there. Full force. Wouldn't it be really funny if your foot got maimed again? Yeah, funny. Actually, do we have sword mastery? No, we don't. I was gonna say I at least want to attack maybe to do disruptive flow. So I could shuffle to do a reap there. Kills the berserker. I don't think we're supposed to miss 95% chance attacks, right? It's coming out of your pay. Just gotta daze him. And do I dare follow up with another attack that does terrible damage? No. Let's not. Definitely gonna indom here. Full force. Big attack. You should never miss a 95% chance attack, not even 5% of the time. 1 out of 20 is too many misses. I agree. I agree. Dynamic duo reducing hit chance or friendly fire damage would be fun. Are you thinking what I'm thinking up here? A big ol' spin? The thing is I actually am kind of tempted, like actually, to do it anyway. So, don't tell mom. Keep it a secret. Oh, I can't anyway. Yeah, Miles can take a hit here. Full force. Scottaboosh has 9. If he hits both attacks, this guy's dead. Curse Word still has an attack as well. I actually think, as crazy as it sounds, because Scottaboosh has 9, this is actually fine. It was fine. Big bonks, big bonks. I like big bonks and I cannot lie. And I'm moving here just to get out of the way for Curse Word. to move up. The mace, yeah, the mace is really good. Alright, so the bottom part of the formation is basically solved. We're set there. Helmfried's doing okay. Yeah, I think we're, I mean, knock on wood, I think we're pretty much fine here. Missed. Not supposed to do that. Okay. Seems like they're getting a little crazy here. Not a very exciting turn for Dollinghow. Fossey 254 with the full force attack. Apples and fruits, slam, slam, slice. Down goes the orc. Full force. I said full force. It's our last Indom there. But I think it lasted just long enough for us to be able to do what we needed to do. Headhunter is currently active. Bonk. Okay, is this guy gone yet? He is not. Got me. Full force. Ooh, almost got him. Menariker hits him in the head. Oh shit. Stabbed him right between the eyes. With such a high HP pool, I'm surprised that the orcs get an extra injury threshold on top as well. Yeah, like you're not going to injure him anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and riposte. It'll make them do line breaker, which is fine because then they're not attacking. They're just line breaking. So this guy's going to line break, push him down, and then this guy will be a little bit blocked. Oh, I thought this guy was going first. Well, okay, whatever. That works just as well. Full force. Aha! Got him fleeing. POV as a beleaguered orc warrior breaking through the army lines to get to the soft-ranged humans. Only for the first one you reach to pull out a mace bigger than you. And it's the last thing you see before all goes dark. Pretty impressive. I suppose this is all just to make sure Slice the Elder doesn't take too much damage. He could end up taking a little. Full force. But he won't, turns out. Whew. All right. Look at all that experience. Holy buckets. Nice and clean. And we got a long axe. Are you shitting me? This stream has been absolutely fucking wild. We were talking about the long axe earlier. Incredible. Now it sucks. Like, you know, but we wanted a long axe and we got a long axe. What a day to be a mercenary, you know? What a day to be a mercenary. Yeah, utility. Honestly, like the thing about the utility long axe is that weight matters to us, right? Skill use fatigue would be even better, but the sheer weight of the weapon, not irrelevant. Like actually not irrelevant. Cool. All right. What this has been a stream of streams. What a journey. Okay. Oswald the Odds Harbinger. So the idea here is that because we have Weapon Master, we have a disarm tool that actually costs 2 AP once we have combo active. RIP 2-tile stun. Hello 2-tile disarm. Who needs 2-tile stun when you've got 1-tile stun? For big. Just need a shiny crossbow now? Just need a shiny crossbow. Yeah, Scotaboosh is... as if he weren't already Chadley enough. Damn. Let's see, let's make sure all of the gear's in good shape. Slice the Elder did get, you know, a hit a little bit. Apparently so did Curse Word? Yeah, I guess so. Cool. Well, All right, let's keep carving through the forest. Tick break. That's a terrible name. We don't need to pay Plaguebird's workers' comp claim anymore, so we can throw away the emotional support signet. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, I forgot about the emotional. That's right. I gotta get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that. Let's see, and how is our food? Food's still good. Meadow Cove. Maybe we step on this hill. And let's go up here, maybe step on this hill before it becomes darker. Oh, plundered battlefield. This looks okay. This looks okay. A little bit spooky, but nothing too crazy. Okay, let's do it. And we're gonna get rid of the signet ring. We'll leave it here. So we've got the Necro Savants that we're gonna need to be mindful of. But I think our backline is quite capable. Oh, I shouldn't have had Scottaboosh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because he didn't start with ready to go. Or did he? Oh no, he does. Wait. Well, that's weird how that shows up. Okay. I feel like our backline has better weapons than our front. Yeah, that's actually true. Like, actually true. Bro swap makes Necro so much easier. Mm-hmm. It does. So they don't have Pathfinder either. So I'm gonna wait here because I want to see if Stinky Cloud gets put down. And if so, we might want to just walk out of it. It did. So I'm gonna walk the whole squad back just 2 hexes. Can I even walk 3 hexes? Like, actually? Who's got the least amount of fatigue to work with? Might be Master Maticus. What is the skill that looks like rotation? That is Shuffle. So this Ruins does ruin our ability to move back 3 and still keep the all the rotations intact. I mean, I guess I can back up 2. The reason I was reluctant to back up 2 is just because if they move up 3, then they can actually move and attack the next turn. I do want to get out of this Stinky Cloud, though. These bros have really low hit points. Yeah, they gotta get out of Stinky Cloud. Stinky Cloud is no good. What's the reach on this? 6. Okay. Alright, so we made our way out of Stinky Cloud. Me and my boys hate Stinky Cloud. Absolutely hate it. Stinky Cloud is the worst. Alright, so I'm still going to do an Onslaught with Fossey 254. Even though it'd be nice to do a big attack there. They walked. Like plebs. Kind of embarrassing. Darling Ho almost took one of them out. Very close. In fact. Is this thing loaded? Nah. We'll just Onslaught next turn. I should have disarmed him. Why would I not? It's the whole reason I have that thing. Why would I not is because I was planning on doing it next turn. That's why. Duh. Everyone knew that. Okay. Spear wall? And these guys can't get to me now and do an attack. So I'm just gonna shuffle and end turn? No, I guess the Necrosavants will still be faster than me. Do they start with Headhunter? No, that's just the perk. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'll do all the things. Ooh, big attack on that Necrosavant. Huge attack. Well, all right. That was pretty tasty. So we attack. We Bearded Blade. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We the fancy boys now. Oh, we're in Stinky Cloud. And I'm gonna wait on Miles. We may be able to get a Flail Spinner second attack, and we will. Alright, Fossey 254, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let them try to make their way through the spear walls first. And I'm gonna wait on Darling Ho as well. Whoops. Full force. All right, held him off for a little bit. All right, I'm gonna rotate because Dolino can decide where he wants to stand for his turn, depending on what happens like here. That was excellent. And am I faster than them? No, but I will be because I'm going to hit him. But you know what? Or I'm not going to hit him. Okay, off to a pretty decent start. Proc 9 lives with Riposte, you love to see it. Yeah, that was a pretty high value spear wall. That was a nice spear wall. The Chaucer. Giving him the biz. Very nice. Oh, whoops. I should have done that ahead of time. Full force. So actually, I've still got the ability to do a 4 AP attack, so I can do a disarm from here. Still attack with a mace. Damn, Scottaboosh is the ultimate Giga Chad. Indisputable. Mega Giga Chad. Full force. Huh. Spear Wall's doing well. You love to see it. I don't want to give him an attack. I don't have to, so I'm not going to. Okay, so he does get one, but that's only because he made it through the spear wall. What? Here we go. There's the 9 lives proc. Let's see. I'm just gonna wait on apples fruits for a moment. Got him. Got him. Full force. All right, that went pretty well. That ended up being pretty clean in the end. You love to see it. Give him a pop. And another one. And uh-oh, suddenly... Who's the spooked one now? Oh, right. Get long-axed. Whoa, what a horrify. Oh my god. Wow, I'm glad that didn't happen before. What the? That like procced on every single one of them. Wow. Okay. All right. And we get ourselves a fresh new shield. Not a very exciting one. Not a very exciting one. Weight and durability is not exactly what we're looking for, but still, I think that is worth using, so we'll take it. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it kind of just has to go on someone like maybe Plaguebird, who actually could use a little bit more fatigue to work with. Right, so I guess it's fine. These can also make acceptable pocket shields. But I think this will just go on Plaguebird, who now can rely on this to basically never break. Not as good as the one that we gave to Meta-Wrecker, but still pretty good. We've actually got really good famed shields this run, so I am thankful for that. Team doing pretty well. All right, we'll just keep exploring. What's the point if it doesn't cover your feet? It's a good question. A few, 2 to 3 goblin shamans. Wow. Yeah, feet. Are there feet in this game? I didn't think there were. Yeah, even at nighttime, I'm not gonna do this. As far as I know, Slurgy doesn't even have feet. No, that costs extra. That costs extra. Special subscription tier. Unlock the feet pics. Actually, I think there is a picture that I put on the Discord a long time ago where I'm taking a picture of some food, and there's some blurry feet in the background. It can be a little treat if that's your thing. Okay, the Ancient Spire is here. You're creating a GoFundMe, we can all pitch in for the goods. Only spears, that's right. Boom. And this was updated to give us money. Holy shit. Whoa! That is a lot of crowns we just got. That is a lot of crowns. That is a lot of crowns. That is so much money. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I'm thinking with all these crowns? we've now unlocked the Linworm's lair. Maybe that can be the bro we find. So let's take a look at what we revealed. We found the stone pillars. Cool. Looks like there's a crazy camp, Hill of Bones. Did we already know about that? Maybe we did, actually. No. We might have. Upgrade the cart. We could upgrade the cart. It's not totally unreasonable. It's not totally unreasonable. I'm a little reluctant. We'll see. I might. But we got these collapsed dwellings here. We've got a little goblin camp here. And then a tiny briggy camp there. Oh, and I guess whatever this is. Okay, so I think I see like a potential route. We do this camp, this camp, this camp, this camp, this camp. Yeah, I think so. Do we have enough food for all that? Probably. Especially once we fight these briggies. They'll have food. And if this is undead, they may have... Okay, so that's our event. We're in goblin territory now. Day 112 at basically 7 a.m. Maybe this is 8. Ooh, that's right. The legendary locations. Ancient village found completed. Ancient statue not found incomplete. Ancient temple found incomplete. Artifact relay found. Black model. Yep, this all looks correct to me. Nicely done, the Chaucer. Oh, Rule Gozix is found. Rule Gozix is found. Otherwise, that's perfect. Yeah, I don't... Where was it? It was over here somewhere. Yep, up here. So the... updated? Thank you. Very much appreciated. And, you know, when we see the watermill, we are looking to do it. We do have a boy who wants to use a lightning sword. Goblins? Ooh, we've got a boy here with a shiny. The murderous cord here. Didn't even get a chance to really look at it. There's a lot of weapon swapping there. Armor ignore and skill use fatigue. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use our buffs and then we're just gonna push forward. Apples and Fruits is getting pummeled at the beginning of every fight. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. And I think I'm going to go at the end of the next round, move up, adrenaline, and get the fresh hold steady next round. I think that's going to be how we'll do this. "21 enemies, so it is a lot. Luckily, it's like flat ground. And it doesn't look like there's any shaman. Otherwise, we would have been rooted. So the Chaucer's got like 5 billion range defense, yeah. And yes, I counted 5 billion. Now you might say, Slurgy, you didn't count that. Yes, I did. 5 billion. Okay. The Chows are very fast. Actually, do I move up? Actually, I might keep his range defense high by not engaging in melee yet. So I'm gonna wait, I think. More like 4,999,999,999 RDEF? No, that can't be right. There's no way I overcounted. That's impossible. Now, Meta Wrecker I could run all the way up to melee range. That'll get these Wolf Riders rocking and rolling. First Blood. Their turns are so long. They're just doing so much stuff. Full force? He didn't even die? Ugh, we need to get some real hammers. These barbarian hammers are just not cutting it. We need to get real hammers. Where might we get real hammers? The south. Is it bad to put Scottaboosh here? Let's bring him here instead. Been a while since Splurgeon fought nobles. Armor upgrades are overdue. Well, that's true too. That is true. Be still, my heart. Hold steady. But yeah, we need some armor upgrades. We need hammers. We need a lot of things. There's a lot of things that this squad just still needs. God, I can't even attack here. Okay, Helmfried needs to get the hell out of this net. Someone else is gonna have to break him out. Can't do it himself. Slice the Elders got him. I see a beautiful reap opportunity. Dolly Ho is definitely the MVP of this fight. Full force. And maybe Scottaboosh will attack. We've got him diminished pretty well, down to 13 enemies. Bossy 254 is going to get hit here pretty bad. More than we'd like. Master Medicus can't even. He can move 1x. This guy could actually technically kite me forever. Bonk. Okay, Fossy 254 now definitively needs to be backed up. It's official. Let's get the slingshot going. So we could move him here and then have Metawrecker swap him back. Or I could just swap back and run away. He's still got 9. It'd be nice to get this injury treated. I don't want this one to stick around. So we'll treat it. Plaguebird knows what it's like to be injured. It sucks. We don't have a single good reap here. Actually, it's not entirely true. Just had to be a little creative with it. This fight's gonna get us in the tools. This fight's already got us in the tools. Alright, got rid of that guy's anticipation stacks at least. The Chaucer up there being a Chad. As you do. I don't really care about this champion's weapon, but it's sort of the principle of the thing. I don't want this champion to get away. I suppose that's already a foregone conclusion. Well. Champion gets away. And that's the fight. It's over. So yeah, lots of chip damage everywhere. Not even chip damage. Some of this is like pretty legit, like real damage. And no shiny, no nothing. No nothing. I guess the spiked impaler might be something I want to use. We'll at least consider the prospect. You want a shiny? It's gonna cost you a bro? Oh man, we still have the signet ring. That is the going rate. The Bros for a Hats pipeline has been in place for so long, supply chains can't be disrupted. It's too difficult. Yeah, so this armor got completely smashed. Let's just replace it with a footman's armor. Probably not even fix up this reinforced footman's armor. Your last run all hats, had like 12 of them. That's how it goes. I'm glad / horrified to see Hollow Bones make a fresh appearance. Okay, so what's our tools situation look like now? All right, 39, that's not too bad. It did kill that run. It's that location will do that. It's very good at it. Oh, and I need to paint a hat. There we go. Much better. So any other swaps I want to make? I guess Apples and Fruits should swap his armor. We just mark that one for repair. Yeah, we can accept the rest. Alright, we're gonna make our way up to Thelok's Grub, I guess? It's possible we don't do this fight. We'll get eyes on what's there. Hollow Bones has the kind of aura that Sir Kunibert has. It does. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad as long as I do it at night. Or the Mountain. The Mountain being a legend. Both in Battle Brawls and in Battle Brothers. Yeah, I think as long as I do this at night, it's fine. So where to in the meantime? I guess I could like peek on this mountain and then do it, I guess? Sure. Not that we expect this to reveal anything fresh. I sure don't. Just some goblin hunters out, Oh! Huh, well. Backstabber's ambush. Not that bad either. I guess if I do these 2 goblin camps, that'll be sufficient for the ambition. This one's a lot more reasonable than this one. We'll at least do this first one. Oh no, am I gonna... Okay. I'm gonna at least do this one. I'm like... barely revealing those. And we'll see if we want to come back for this one. I don't know. I don't think I can fit him in the same night, is what I'm worried about. Because nights are shorter than days. Okay, we'll wait for dusk, because dusk is denight. Dusk is denight. And anything else I want to swap? I guess not. Let's do it. There's Gristneck Rotgut. Let's see what he's got. He's got the Grizzly Warbow. And it's got hit chance and skill use fatigue. Okay, whatever. Oops. I meant to swap before doing that. But you know what? That's fine. The only problem to not swapping is Master Maticus doesn't get in it, but he'll be fine. So do I shield wall before running forward? And I don't think I need to. Okay, I'm about to do the most pointless bro swap ever. But there it is. I did it. Alright, so let's get the Chaucer to here. I think as long as he's in cover, this is totally fine. This Hex is not unreasonable. And I might have Plaguebird shield wall here. Okay, I was gonna say 19 enemies. Some are gonna be running around the flank. First blood. Second blood. Third blood. Chains are so good. Chains are so good. Let's go up here and break a boy out of a net. Did Mansplitters get buffed too in Hardened? Actually, I don't know. Okay. Didn't do that the smoothest, but we're all fine. Hold steady. Pretty nice to get our defenses back up. Some good riposting there. Missed. Disgusting. Get wrecked. And again. Did you find them after skin or something? The Birdman seems fine. Yeah, we found the water skin. Like, pretty, literally just a little bit ago. Pretty incredible. We were going to go to one of the few areas of the map where we knew it could be. And it was, Hardened has changed the discoverability radius of legendary locations to always be a 1-to-1 correspondence to what you can see, to vision. So, we were able to find it just by stepping on a mountain. Something that would not be possible in vanilla. Feels like a good change. Yeah, I mean seriously, just trying to like find camps is so obnoxious. It's I think it's an excellent change. Yeah, Icy Cave in the Forest? Yeah, I have nightmares of that. I have nightmares of Icy Cave in the Forest. God, I just have a fork in my dick. Same thing. Same. They're the same picture. You have vanilla platinumed, and I never knew that. That explains so much about my old games. What does platinumed mean? I don't even know what that means. Whoa. Okay, I became visible. All the achievements? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't have all the achievements. There are several I don't have, and I'm never gonna bother. There are, how many achievements that I don't have? 6. 6 achievements that I don't have, and at this rate, I'm never gonna have them. I'm not an achievement hunter though. That's not my thing. Not something I'm usually interested in. You don't blame me. Yeah, some of them are obnoxious. Like, they just take a really long time. Okay. It's over. Beat the game with one brother and hey, I like challenges. Don't get me wrong. But I want the challenges to be done on my own terms. Like, to me, this challenge run is super fun, and I love this sort of gameplay and all the decisions around it and all the tactical things and whatever. But collecting 250,000 crowns sounds miserable. I don't know that I even grabbed this bow. Like, do I leave this behind? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the spiked impaler. Compare that to a regular heavy crossbow. Like, I don't think I even grabbed this. Even if we found like a mystical archer, would I ever use this? No. That one wasn't too bad? Boy, it sounds terrible. Sounds terrible. Alright, so how do the spiked impaler and the heavy crossbow compare in Hardened? Okay, so just a slightly reduced hit chance. That's what it is. Slightly reduced hit chance. Otherwise, is basically the same. It's a little bit lighter. Sometimes you don't want to knock the enemy back. Sometimes you do. I kind of feel like I like the heavy bolt. I'm okay sacrificing just a little bit of hit chance. We'll play with it, see how it feels. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you do. Okay, and I actually might get just a little bit more hit points on Scaramouche. This guy's a Chad. Oh, this guy's an absolute monster. Just an absolute monster. He's such a Chad. It's insane. He's so good. Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to get back to this camp before daytime. It looks like... Wow. Wait, whoa. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I was being attacked. Am I? Were there 27 enemies in this camp? $27 feels like a lot. All right, well, let's do this. I did not expect a hardened gamer when I clicked on this. Well, in the flesh, here I am. Okay, so I'm gonna do it basically just like the last fight. $27 enemies. It is a lot. Are you sure you're you? Can anyone really be sure? Spear wall? Okay. Let's just go to there. Could maybe try to get Scatabouche here. This feels a little risky. Well, here we go. I'm gonna chill here for the moment. Master Maticus can move forward though. Can and should. Chill there. Ah, maybe should have done a riposte. I should have. I should have. $27 is an awful lot, isn't it? It's a lot of goblins. Full force. Good. Okay, we need to get some more people up here. ASAP. And do I run Meta-Wrecker all the way up here? I kind of think yes. So probably Helmfried should free Slice the Elder. And I wonder if he's actually... I'm not sure which hex he's safer on. I mean, I guess he's not safe at all. Unfortunately, they're not quite in range for the hold steady, but I'm still going to do it this round. Catch whoever we can. That's a lot of misses on Curse Word that didn't have to be misses. Okay. Full force. That's pretty good. Okay, that's a huge problem. That's a huge problem. So Miles has a smoke, and he's all the way down here. Meta-Wrecker could do a shield push. Helmfried's got very good defenses, could try to get here, swap Slice the Elder back. And then have him run away. That feels important. That feels necessary. Yeah, Slice the Elder, he needs to be bailed out this turn. So let's get here to contribute to surround bonus. So we're gonna push. Step up here. And Helmfried's gonna step away. So would it actually be helpful to riposte before I do it for the defenses? I think so. Did not do it. Yeah, they weren't high hit chances, but it still didn't happen. Shit. That's extra bad. Do I break free or do I go for a kill? Honestly, might be better to go for a kill. Shit. Yeah, I don't see anything else. We're slower than them anyway, so in the off chance that we somehow survive... What's the range on smoke pods? 3? We'll at least get Miles there to try. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. What's our vision range? 3. Yeah, okay. 4 with a crossbow, but... It's kind of a risky place to put Darling Ho because of the notched blades, but it's an awfully good reap. And I think if we can get a morale cascade up here, you know. And I guess we'll go here with Fossey 254. Okay, that one's fleeing. That's huge. That's huge. Is this loaded? No. Do I just go for a kill? Just for the morale effects? Didn't affect anyone? not good. This guy's gonna get 3 attacks. Yeah, Slice the Elder's almost certainly dead. He's gonna get struck down. Yeah, I mean... yeah. There's always the water. Ooh, yeah. Well, he could just end up with a grazed eye socket. Being the tank's duo partner is dangerous business. It is. It is. Damn. Asshole. Get Miles down here. Who knows? Maybe the injury will be no big deal. You know? Maybe the injury will be... you know? Just a missing eye. Something he doesn't use or need, you know? Someone got daggered? No, not even daggered. Splurging and slipping today. Yeah, I mean, this has been an absolutely wild and chaotic stream. Take that, you nerd. Got him. From shiny farming to injury farming is just what we do here? Apparently so. Cross fingers for lungs. Yeah, that bro could have... yeah, collapsed lung would be great for that bro. Get wrecked. Weakened heart would be okay. Weakened heart would be okay. I guess I'll choose it's over. The one who's... fuck me. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's a bad one. That's a pretty bad one. Man. Another maimed foot. Didn't we heal that? Didn't we heal that? Yeah. Damn. He's still a really good bro. Goblin dagger strikes again. Nah, it was the jagged pikes in the back. The jagged pikes that hit him. Damn. Well, we completed our ambition. Victory. Man. Sucks. Sucks. Just sucks. He can carry the goblin trophy. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. This stream has been a roller coaster. Why'd it have to be another stupid maimed foot? It sucks. Sucks, sucks, sucks. Alright, poacher and 2 to 3 hunters. As funny as it sounds, he actually is fine with 11 hit points. Because of the crazy high anticipation stacks and alongside flexible. So he can still join us for this battle. Damn. Time to seriously start bro farming? I mean, yeah. Yeah, we always want to, and we've got a bunch of money right now, which helps. Get pushed. Get pushed. Get beheaded. Finding a third ranged brother might help mitigate that injury. Having most enemies push you at the beginning of the combat would help not move too far. I mean, to be fair, you know, they, I feel like that's already practically sorted. Like, they don't, they're not really able to make their way to us anyway. Have a very important reap to do. Good. Good. Oh, too injured to even attack? Well. Whoa, look at that morale cascade. That was beautiful. It's even more beautiful when it shines up like that. What's better than a morale cascade? A shiny morale cascade. A lot of them are getting away, which, you know. Good evening, everyone. How's the run going tonight? Oh boy, Secret Squirrel, this has been a day. There's been a lot of ups and a lot of downs. Some of the ups and downs resolved like immediately. Others, there's a delay. You have to catch the vlog. You late to the party, yeah. It'll be in the VOD. It's ups and it's downs. A lot of both. Comfrey got a swag level. You'd love to see it. Mostly good, though. Mostly good. The team is certainly stronger than at the start of the stream. It's been eventful. Let's see, how safe do I feel going into these bleach out ruins right now? Yeah, honestly, the weird thing is Slice the Elder, even with like a tiny piddly amount of hit points, he's always safe at the start of the fight because of his flexible and 2 anticipation stacks and 47 range defense. He can't swing his weapon though. Oh right, we need to swap that. Boy, this hill, this is not even a hill, this is a mountain. "17 goblins on a giant mountain." I think this is just a no. This is a no. Nope. No, sir. Curious why we... I didn't mean to. This was a unscoutable, like, camp. That was not the intent. Yeah, for a second there it was no, and then it became no. Yeah. No, I mean, I didn't know this was goblins. This was one of those, you know, who knows camps. So now we're gonna have a bunch of turns where Slice the Elder moves 1 hex at a time. Oh no, I just had a realization. Can he make it down terrain? Is the game gonna... Actually, I don't know how this will behave. I might have just softlocked myself. Like, I might have to Alt F4 this because we're softlocked. Like, actually. Because I don't think he has enough fatigue to make it down a level of terrain. Yeah, I've never seen this, but yeah, he literally can't do it. No, yeah, they won't. If you can't see them, they can't see you. So I think the only way to do this is to Alt F4 this. Like, I think this is gonna infinitely loop. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna relaunch the game. The stream really went downhill. The stream has been an absolute adventure. Okay. So the... Whatever, I'm just gonna skip it. I was gonna like go into it and run again, but I'm not gonna, whatever, I don't care. It's whatever. We'll replace his big boy flail with a baby flail. A Necro Savant Lord? Nah, not right now. Let's see, how long is this injury gonna... 2 to 5 days, okay. Let's return to civilization and maybe try to get back to our favorite spot for the next event proc. It's day 113, last event was day 112. Yeah, that'll be pretty close to when the next event will fire. Beat up on some civilians, yeah. We'll do, you know what, this stream has already been enough of an adventure. Let's do, you know, the briggies and the caravans we're used to. The peasants, the weaklings. Okay, so let's see. Discover 8 hidden locations. This one will happen super fast. Probably Undead Crisis will go on for a little while. So I think this one will be one we'll be able to do first. Buck Wild. Stupid goblins. Some big footprints here. See what's here at our favorite wooden watchtower. Pretty much nothing. Actually, our favorite wooden... Is this our favorite one? Is this the one with the unfair terrain? No, I think it's this one. Okay, this should be fine. Single Arbalester. That's kind of whatever. Here they come. That's already a tasty enough reap. Bigfoot mentioned? Bigfoot? Was Bigfoot mentioned? I suppose a maimed foot is like a big foot. Because it's like swollen or whatever. Okay. I'm wondering if I should use take aim and just shoot the Arbalester. Kind of thinking about it. And then let's just like shoot that guy. Okay, it's an onslaught. Come at me, bros. Don't be passive, get in here. Got that guy stunned. You love to see it. And let's see. An attack and a disarm, maybe? Okay. The disarm's pretty good there against the Volge. Oh, right. I already swapped. Okay, let's do a big old full force attack and miss a whole bunch. Damn. Okay. We've at least got first blood down on the battlefield. Took us a little while to get there, but we got there. Let's wait there. Slice the Elder can still hit, so there's at least that. Full force. Got him. There we go. Nice full force attack. Given how fast the Chaucer is, I'm kind of tempted. We're gonna do something. Big AoE days. The messed up knees and elbows are career enders. Yeah, messed up knees and elbows are the career enders. The injuries we've got are fine. And by the ones, I mean the one. Full force. He's got your bro a bad knee. You're gonna have to retire him? Yeah. That happens. That happens. Full force. Knee injuries do give you the ability to predict the weather. True. Oh, so close. Again, the Chaucer's faster than all them, so I'm kind of thinking about just doing a little AoE dazing. Missed. These last four enemies, they're hanging on. At least for now. but not for much longer, turns out. Full force. Heavy footmen are still pretty durable, though. Takes a while to take them down. And we got basically nothing. The Saleh helmet with mail is pretty good. And we'll take a couple more kettle hats. Did we get a special sword lance? Yeah, right at the beginning of the stream. We did, in fact, get a very special sword lance. It is a very good damage roll. Only a few away from max. And then a fatigue roll that actually literally does nothing. But it's still absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, so let's swap out this armor since it got beat up. And maybe swap this armor. Yeah, one off of max, one off of max. It's incredibly good. Incredibly good. Okay, so on Plaguebird, the boy with the good feet. All of his secondaries are fine. Again, it's kind of up in the air what I want to pick there. I guess I'll go Resolve. And how much longer we still got this? 1 to 4. So it might go away soon. All right, and then we'll make our way up to this snowy patch of road. But first, we'll take out a little snack. So we'll let them make their way to us, and then we'll make them into little snacks. Little snack cakes. It's an onslaught. Here they come. Let's push that guy back, because it's fun. How did you build up your roster without towns? Just events, just events. So we started with 12, because Peasant Militia. And then we're able to get one more through events. So we're actually going to attempt to get a new bro here in just a moment through a fresh event proc. You've never seen / done the Black Monolith fight? What else do you need to be ready for? I assume you're doing this in vanilla? Secret Squirrel? We're at 12.5 now? Nah, he's still a full bro. He's still a full bro. Give him more credit than that. He's a full bro. He's a full bro. I mean, more for our run now. Oh, okay. Well, we need better hammers, that's for starters. Better hammers. And ideally another bro or two. Bros make an absolute massive difference. All right, so right now, once it becomes night, we will qualify for Barbarian Volunteer, Kingsguard, Runaway Laborers, and Thief. Thief in the night. Thief caught. So another bro would be incredible. Another bro would be the best thing possible. So Thief in the Night is now out of the pool. Should get an event basically any time now. Should get an event basically any time now. Can be more than 3 days, of course. Often is. Nope. Fresh trading caravan. Oh, and supply caravan. Whoa. Okay. Well, we'll do these quick, and then there'll probably be a combined fight. I don't think there's any way to avoid that. Yeah. So we're going to fight the combined group. The caravan hands aren't really going to contribute anything. Holy faction actions, I know, right? These faction actions are out of control. Got him. And you know what? Nah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Got him. Okay, now we simply wait for them to approach. And the sad boys do not have Pathfinder. That was delicious. Full force. We have the opposite Pathfinder on one bro? Yeah. We do have the opposite of Pathfinder on one bro. That's true. That's unfortunately quite accurate. Nasty hit, yeah. Very nasty hit. Full force. Flail spinner. missed. Gave him a bop. Would you have used the water on this foot, or do you think Plagues was worse? That is a good question. They're pretty similar. I think Plagues was worse. I think Plague Birds was worse. Yeah, I think Plague Birds was worse. Just because Plague Bird needs the defenses more and the ability to stay with his phalanx shield wall. Okay, a ton of goat cheese. Goat cheese and bread, nothing finer. Okay. Apples and fruits gained a swag level. You'll love to see it. And let's grab resolve on this brother. So we're gonna go back here and we're just gonna chill, wait for an event. Should happen anytime. And it is not a brother. This is the... Let's see, traveling troop. And then there's a someone, blah, 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 what say you? Every brother gets a good mood. But if they just hand over their valuables, we get some money. We want that. Okay. So we gained ourselves a Jester's hat. Has a weight of 6? That's too bad, because I kind of wanted Helmfried to be able to wear that. Instead, he's going to stick with the occult eye mask. A weight of 6 and a vision of -4. Damn. I was kind of hoping it would be like secretly a little bit good. Okay, that injury has gone away. The temporary injury. So Slice the Elder can put on his big boy flail again. So that's nice at least. And I guess everyone's in good enough shape. Wild. Hat's heavier than well, a nasal and vanilla. Yeah, all the numbers are different in Hardened. Most of the armors are heavier. Pretty much all of them, actually. Pretty much all of them. So yeah. What a stream. What an adventure. I think that's where I'm going to call it for the evening. But, you know, we gained, what, this shield. We gained this sword lance, which is insane. We gained this body armor. We gained a couple spiked impalers. Got Oswald the Odds Harbinger. Gained and then lost an injury on Plaguebird. Maimed foot, only for us to get another maimed foot, and we lost it by getting the water skin. And then only to gain another maimed foot on Slice the Elder. No bros, unfortunately. So the quest for bro number 14 remains alive. Bro number 14 is going to be a huge boost to the team. Having this many crowns does allow us to just kind of sit and target farm. You know, staying near here and not going on too many grand adventures, which is nice. Which is nice. All right. I'm going to send you guys over to good old boy Dolphin Chemist. I don't know, maybe I should raid more people, but whatever. That's where I'm going to be hanging out in the background. And so, I should be back tomorrow. Let's see, is that true? Let me double check. It is. I'll be back tomorrow, and the adventures will continue. And the squad will hopefully grow by one, maybe get more shinies, but no more injuries. No more injuries. And so, to all of you wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.